Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Duke's offense will get the first swing today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Looking for a man. Makes the grab. It's Brown.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but little early nerves on the part of that receiver. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. And it's taken at the 25. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Alabama's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Trying to find some room. It's Miller. The gain moves the ball to a 34.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
An empty backfield on 2nd and short. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Okay, ready?
Alabama now operating in the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Simpson. Snags with the throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Receiver makes the grab. Touchdown, tie, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That kind of execution for a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. That's reeled in. It's Anthony. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. He hands it to the back. The game was enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. He keeps it himself.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Nice grab. It's Moore. And he breaks the tackle and really a solid gain there.
Good job by this quarterback recognizing not just the blitz, but seeing the man coverage, able to put that right on the money to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And the Blue Devils will have to kick this away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. The puck bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Takes the handoff. It's Young. Has the first down and more. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. They'll hand it off. And it just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That'll do it for the first quarter of play. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the 2nd? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. With the catch, it's Williams. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And you've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Wideouts now clustered. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. The tied offense line up here on 1st and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. Can they finish it off here on 2nd and goal? On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. First and 10 now for the offense. Grab behind the line. It's King. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down after that previous play. Press coverage now from the secondary. Looking to pass here on second down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now,
down he goes. It's a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Looking for some space. It's Young. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And they get the conversion there. Set up now, first down at the 38.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They test the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. It's Williams. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. Fighting him off. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, they stop him short. Defense stout here on back-to-back plays. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. And they pick up the first on the ground. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Second down, we're going to throw it. The receiver grabs it. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a 1st down. The Blue Devils looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Anthony. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the grab. It's King. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. 1st down from there. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down mark. So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Blue Devils will kick it off to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. When he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Alabama. He'll stroll into the end zone. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Brown. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Third down upcoming after that completion. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Blue Devils will bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. A gain makes it second and medium. The shotgun running play call. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That run sets up a critical third down play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. They look to throw it here on second down. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Takes off in a bootleg. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. He makes the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Moore fighting off the defender.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
And the Blue Devils line up with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
They'll run here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Duke, as they fight back here in this playoff game. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Return begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Trying to find room. It's Young. They'll tackle him at the 27.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Over the middle. It's Horton. That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
He'll hand it off. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Horton. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. With 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to throw. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain in that completion.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, tied. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. The first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Off the play fake on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? It's press coverage now from these DBs. And there's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. The Blue Devils will try to keep this drive moving. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Now, the passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Back to throw again. He's running out of time here. He'll try a pass here. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
It's just been one of those days for this offense and this quarterback. They just cannot seem to find this rhythm to get them back in the game. They're down big, and now another incompletion. What will the offensive coordinator dial up next?
Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Blue Devils line up on 1st and 10 now. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. 3rd down and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offensive coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Back to pass. It's Simpson. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Leaning on the run game here. Finding space at the 20. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Makes the catch and takes it in for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw here. The sure hands. It's Moore. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking for a receiver. Looking right. This one caught. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut into this lead. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at second and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Portman. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Well, these guys just won't let up. Another big positive gain here in the passing game from this offense. This is one of those games you kind of look forward to the film study. You get through things.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Touchdown. Bama. They couldn't stop him there. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
To the air, it's Simpson. Pressure is coming. Pulls it in. It's Williams. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got him looking for the end zone. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Boy, these guys just won't let up. I mean, they already have this game out of reach. They have a big lead. They're still throwing the football and still just putting it on this defense every chance they get.
Touchdown, Alabama. Still no answer for the passing game.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for a late deep shot. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. We're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. The sure hands. It's Williams. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Hale. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball at the 44. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Hale.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught near the sticks. It's Portland. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coverage seems one step behind the entire...
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, tied.
Coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
21.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Catch made for a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that earlier in this football game. First down here for this offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's just going to go down as the time runs out in this ball game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.